Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Hi there. Hi and welcome. Yeah, once around 3 hours ago I finished my night shift at the long day factory, and now it's time for me to get on my day shift at the long day factory. So that's what we're doing. Welcome to the day shift at the long day factory. Anyway, right. Where do we begin today? I feel like a good plan is a place where it should start. I feel like that's a good idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a plan. I'm already mixing up words. It's only been a minute. Making energy is full. Oh damn! All right. Let me think. The 3 videos I have to work on are the... Okay. Let me just divide it all properly and also play myself some music, because without music I struggle. Already my screen is dying. That was quick. Sure. Okay, the 3 videos that we have to work on are as follows. From Canada to Quarks, how math becomes difficult in library video. From Canada to Quarks, what we have to do is basically script atom, then record atom, then script radiation, record radiation, then we have animate atom, and I would say if that's, you know what, might as well do the full wheel. How was the walk? It was something. it was something, alright. Did you get hit by a car? Funny enough, no. Might as well check all of them in there, right? Which would mean animate, radiation. Actually, if we're dividing them, we should divide them fine, because different chapters require different things. So I mean, divide it into... I just realized I'm turning work into gambling. What is wrong with me? Genuinely. Let's be reasonable about this. Let's do... do what you love, huh? I need to get myself into a proper headspace. My head is just a mess. What music is gonna get me into a proper headspace? You? Sure. That works. Record radiation, alright. Animate ancients. Then we have low multiple proportions. Animate atoms. Animate low multiple proportions. Then what we need is I just realized that I didn't even mention this, which was the whole point. Charge to mass ratio independent of cathode material. The whole point there was that the charge to mass ratio was the same, so you'd expect it to be either an extreme coincidence or coincidence or a new particle. I got so distracted. Well, doesn't matter. Oops. Bless me. I'm blessed. Crookes tubes. Eat another sandwich. Oh, the greed. Animate Crookes tubes. Animate oil drop. Library add will come later, so that's fine. Another half of a sandwich. I see. Only partial greed. Wait, recap on atom. And radiation I'm gonna leave for... actually I should... I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm gonna add in the animations for radiation once I finish scripting them. How about that? Alright, then we have how math becomes difficult. For which we need to script the entire goddamn thing. So, script group, script ring, script field was gonna be easy, real was gonna be easy, complex is gonna be easy, quaternion and beyond, it's gonna be easy, vector space hopefully will be easy, map hopefully will be easy, basis hopefully will be easy, tensor will be easy, tensor product. Also, hopefully should be easy with all the context. Baller. What then? Only script for the how becomes difficult should be fine. And then the script library video. Record library video. Animate library video. And then what we need is we need the rest. So this is just the video related work. But my work isn't just video related as of recent. Intense typing is my stream, yes. Alright, Poncho, am I remembering correctly or am I going crazy that you had the resource you wanted to upload to the website but it wasn't ready back then? Am I remembering correctly? I'm gonna also drink some water because that could help. I have no. I was asking theoretically. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, all right. It's finished. And in case theoretical becomes practical, it is finished. Okay, so now it's the freshman. Hey, doesn't matter. Listen, as far as I'm aware, if I recall correctly, Silver is only yet to go to get a degree. And yet wrote this with a difficulty expert because it's mental. Right, so that's yeah, by the way, the reason why I was typing is because I was looking over the charity server. Alright. I've got that. What now? I should organize myself. That could be one of the things. Just realized I need to move my files. I love how you use .wtf as well, the TLD of my website. 7,000 goes by that we can pepper. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like this stemmed from two things. The idea for this library. First of all, I just wanted a way to link papers. And second of all, the fact that Silver wrote an amazing paper, and I wanted to have a place where I could show that it is amazing. Which hence this. What do I want? Plan re-verification system. Implement re-verification system. Glad they're not my cousin. Asian issue. Listen, it's not a competition. I didn't mean it like that. The only reason why I said it is because I don't want you to stop yourself because you think you're not ready. If you want to do something like that, do it. If you would rather wait, that's absolutely fine. So that's a re-verification system. Oh, what's next? I'll make you proud. I know you will. I know you will. That I have never doubted. Okay. Can I like move this here? There we go. Now at least you can see. So that's for the code work on the website. Other than the code work, well, there's one more that's kind of half code work, and that's tutorial on how to upload resources. That's important. Oh, I also need to get Flame started. Trying to put the streamers back in those and do whatever I want. Freedom of human autonomy. I honestly don't know what else is to do here on the website. I think this is fine. Which means the only thing that's next would be SCP on explanations, I guess. Although that's not a high priority. I'm forgetting something, I just don't remember what. There was something that was important. Well, if I don't remember, it probably wasn't important. Surely. Also, I have one thing I want to do. I just think it's funny. It's the long day factory. 8 hours on the dot. Yeah. Damn. Hold on, actually, I don't like this entirely. I would rather. I need to rename that stream because that should be night shift, not next shift. All right. Now the long day factory. Must be missing something. There's no way it was. That's it. Was this really it? Sure, frankly, almost. Yeah. Script quaternions. Those that require prior. Those that require prior ones, I'm just gonna leave by doing the prior one. So, that means scripting the group. So we need to consider the Rubik's Cube. For the Rubik's Cube, the operation of shifting, I'm pretty certain works, right? Is that how it works? Group. Because it's associative, it's invertible. Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait, what's the operation for it? Ah, piss off, on. I don't see them to go this. Each element strategy corresponds to a cube move. It is the cube move. Okay, I was confused for a second because actually shifting the cube being the operation and the position of the cube being the operation doesn't work. Makes sense. Alright, that all makes sense. And then empty E. Need to highlight the fact that it has to be moves, because obviously the operation element operated on element equals element, where all three elements are in a set. So you can't just have the state of the cube operated with the rotation, because both the rotation and the state of the cube would have to be gotten from the operations. Does that make sense? Or am I speaking nonsense? I'm doing mathematics, of course I'm speaking nonsense. Big's cube is a group. Rubik's cube is a group. I just got bread instead. Okay. Hope the bread was good. Mango popsicle? Oh, crazy. Yeah, allergic to mango. I'm really sorry for you, because mango is one of my favorite fruits. You can even eat the skin if you're not a coward. I like to eat my mangoes like I eat an apple. Let me just actually open this next to here. It's gonna be much easier to make sure I don't mess up my muff. Must I eat the skin of apples? Yeah, I do. I'm not a coward. Am I about to be spend? I may actually about to spend a lot of research for very little. No, that's too much research to do for too little of a bit. Because I'm not actually certain if doing everything returns the cube to its original position. Was the video one? Mathematics. Set theory to be more exact. And it's going from set theory from the very basics of set theory, the very, very basics, to tensor products. Semi-direct product. Okay, let's do all the identities required for something to be a group. Huh. There you are. Okay, so first of all, set operation. Second of all, that's the requirement of the. Can I do in? I can. Beautiful. That's the requirement of the set itself. Move them up. Then requirement of magma, which is element 0. Is gonna be confusing. A operating on B is equal to C for A, B, and C in S. Actually, can I do for all? For all? I can. Beautiful. A operated on B is equal to C for all A, B, and C in S. Well, that's not actually correct. Is such that a mathematical character? Such that mathematical character. Is that a mathematical character? Such that like that, okay. So it's. So it actually should be A with C for all A and B in S, such that also in S. This is only, oh, this might be fun to note everything down. That's magma. Then we have the semi-group, quasi-group identity elements. That's identity element, associativity, associativity because it feels the most natural. So associativity is A operated B operated C is equal to A operated B operated C. Then we have the identity element. A is equal to A. Actually, E left. And then we're gonna have, actually we can do it better, we can do it equal to A, E right. And then invertibility, right? Which I think is monoid. No, it's ring, the loop, sorry. So with, or actually given, I suppose. Oh, sorry, mathematical symbols, yeah. It should be logical, right? There was like a nice table here somewhere. For all A, B, and C in S, such that R is in S, or actually exists, there exists R in S such that yeah, the for all is rescrewing. Actually, no, wait, the for all does work here because it works for all of them, And there exists R, E left, and E right, as well as X and Y, such that, and then one last thing, which is same idea, except is equal to B, X like so, and then not times, only A operated X, Y operated A. Actually, you know what? Let's be a bit more specific. So let's try to go for a field mathematics. Oh, field is gonna be annoying because it's gonna have two operations. Right. A ring. No, that's okay. We're gonna go for later. Oops, that's. All right. I'm honestly tempted to write a paper on Overleaf. Well, the obviously to upload on the website about this, where I just go from the vague concept of a set all the way to a tensor product. That could be a good idea. Malnotation jump scare. Yeah. That is the full definition of a group. It is, you have a set operation, and for all A, B, and C in the set, there exists an R, E left, E right, X, Y in S such that we are going to stream for another 8 hours. Well, someone has to. One of us has to. And I've already started, so you know. Might as well. Wait, I take it back. Yeah, no. This is the full definition. Baller. The energy is going fast. Yeah, well, I'm tired, so, you know. Is there a character for isomorphic? There must be. Character for isomorphic. Wait, why did I look it up on Wikipedia? Mathematics character for isomorphic. Isomorphism, yes. Often noted. There is often denoted as, so not official. All right. I just know the coffee is pronounced coffee and I was buying some coffee. Yeah, that is where it stems from. Yeah. I'm curious, what time is it for you? It's fine. It's 7 in the morning. You know, bright and early to fight the day. All right. See ya, Poncho. Uh-oh. Replex just hit me with a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Yang. Hi, welcome. Are you doing algebra stuff right now? Yeah, basically. What do you mean reconnecting? Is my internet? No, my internet's fine. Combine two moves. You also has to be a move. Which actually because cube. Save it here though, otherwise it'll be convoluted. Slow. where's my, there it is, there we go. That's the goob. Uh-oh, misclick, there we are. So also has to be a move. Requirement makes sense. Bank requires large. You're making me want to play some bilateral now, and I shouldn't. I'm being productive. What else have we got? We have the associativity. Wait, does that work? Does associativity work? Uh-oh. It has to. Yeah, it's a group. It has to work. What am I talking about? I specifically picked this example because I... Alright. So next we have the associativity. Right, you forward, you back. Right, wait, no. Yeah, no, associativity is trivial. But can I express why it's trivial? I'm trying to picture it in my head right now, and I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself or I don't know if it's not trivial. Am I gaslighting myself? Right, forward, down, rotate. Jesus, so annoying. If only I had some 3D software I could use to visualize. Alright, let's make a quick Rubik's Cube. I love how I can just say that and do that, that's great. But now we need to do the hard part, that is... Wait, no, I can make an even quicker Rubik's Cube, I just realized. I can just do U down by 1/3, U up by 2/3, 2/3, 2/3. Generate array the other way. Apply, generate array the other way. then I can just buy loose parts. So what I'm trying to figure out is basically if we have this cube, right? Damn it. Red. 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 Why is it sometimes like idea? Okay, now green. And then finally blue. Alright, bulge. Wait, let's duplicate. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this one like this, minus 90 first. So that's A. Then B. A, right? See, bulge, yes. It stop with the meatloaf. I hate the fact that bulge is something I genuinely can use because I do say baller quite often. Let's do B, because why not? C. Alright, bulge, we have the cube. Now let's try this. So this time we're gonna do minus 90, then C, and then A. Wait, no. Fuck. That's why it didn't click in my head. That's commutativity. Oh, damn, how do I... The way I need to do it is I need to figure out what... how B and C transforms. That makes sense because it lacking commutativity makes sense. Alright, so what does B and C do? B moves it like so, and then C, future make it problem. I could just, C moves like so. Yeah, no, it's meatloaf. Don't use the word meatloaf. Horrendous. to just do it by rotating. Got a brainstorm, good for you. What is next? After associativity, we have the identity. Now, invertibility is tricky because A, X, and B. So the question is, can we bring to B? Okay, right. I'm so close. I'm so goddamn close. Invertibility. Well, actually, no. It is pretty trivial. I think we could explain it because. Not all the moves. I'm sorry, Poncho, but I am screenshotting this in the best comments. Wait, no, hold on. I need the comments. There we go. Okay. Have you checked the yelling channel? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. I'm honestly tempted. I just don't know how expensive the TLD would be to get. It would be pretty funny. I should get like dot make it. Imagine make it dot make it. Oh. How much do you think? Actually, that's a good question. How are new TLDs created? Because I'm not certain. So thing, but I would like it dot make it. Can you imagine? Oh, so that happens. That's 12 and 12. I see. So that happens every now and then. That feels like a post-stream kind of research. Give me make it. Yeah. Make it would have been. It would be quite something. If only. A man can dream. One. Anyway, hold on, because I'm getting distracted again. It behaves nicely. Spin the wheel again. Where's the wheel of pain and misery? There you are. What next? A lot of these things are gonna be script exactly. They're gonna be script the video because it has a lot of topics. So next one is a ring. Ring might be short because ring is a bit of an awkward in between. Yeah, ring mathematics. What does ring introduce before the field? I just realized I had the group as. Wait a minute. Integers are a group, right? Integers. They are a. Are they group or a ring? I thought they were a group with addition. Yeah, because multiplication doesn't have an inverse, right? Wait. There we go. Ring is where we get addition and multiplication. Get operation duplicates. So effectively have two operations. So identities and that's it. That's genuinely all I'm gonna write down for rings. Let's spin the wheel. Script library video. Or will be right back. Oh, have I used? Hi. And bye, I suppose. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna give you the screensaver too. There we are. I'm back. How did the Cavendish grow? My goodness, Cavendish is so much smaller in this picture than he isn't right now. My boy is growing. And good for him. I'm gonna water him if you don't mind right now. There we go. That's a picture. That was a recording. But yes, it is the screensaver of the stream. Boy, drink up. Oh yeah. Good. Dear Lord, you are big. Okay. Let's get back to it. What we're doing? Oh yeah, we're scripting the library video. Short and sweet, I think, is the way I'd like to keep it. Happen. I automatically typed in happen. That's my my last name. Make it happen. Obviously, as we all know, that's my first and last name. Okay. It's called the library. Repository. Let's just be called scientific. I should specify first the requirements for the aspiring. Right? Oh, and that's not good. Let me actually copy this, because what, might as well. I'm blessed. The library is for research written by base Kenyan for base Kenyan. Please read down this and do his will and passion. Oops. First, qualify. Asking people to be criteria. Resource upload or have a scientific degree. Verify you. Things. First of all, resource clicking the add things and your resource. Let's see here. Because if you have verified and you have your qualifications, that means you have your very own goob. You can verify people. If someone makes source, can go in. The verification form ends. You. This system people no. Okay. Bowledge. I would even say e-bowledge. Just elite bowl knowledge. dictionary. the the Herbictionary. Yes, that's horrendous. But e-bowledge I like. I like e-bowledge. Meatloaf and the other ones I think are just idiotic. But e-bowledge, considering how bowler is something I unironically say. I started saying it ironically, ended up doing it post-ironically. I feel like e-bowledge just fits me. Finish this one. We roll. Plan re-verification system. Ah, that's a tricky one. Basically, whenever any resource gets updated, I want to have a callback that automatically adds. Honestly, it's not actually as tricky as I thought. I might as well implement it. Huh. I just got an idea on how to do it. Yeah. Wow, loads easier. Ha. Ha ha ha. Hold on. Okay. I might as well, I think, implement it because I just got a plan on how to do it, and well, when you've got a plan. So I think my idea would be that I could have thing here. Oh, how deeply should I implement it? Hi there, Zori. Hi, welcome. Well, I'm working on the library on the website. So, what we could need is basically a database of pending re-verifications. Pending re-verifications. There we go. And I think its name should be just P verifications. It's competitive. Yeah. Hi, the figure. Hi. Right. So I think P verifications actually should only have verifications and then resolved. I think those should be the only. Those have to be the only two things. Well, actually, user. I could just copy the entire thing. Would make this a lot easier to search through. Yeah. First of all, we need to establish a relationship between them. extremely productive considering it's my second 8-hour long live stream of the day. You know? So far I've been doing really good. So far on track. User, source type SID, EID. Those are useful. Pain. Pain and misery. What is that working on? Right now, a re-verification system on the website in the library, and then I'd like to, I think, finish the, or rather make, not refinish because I haven't started, the video that will be announcement of the library. Okay. I'm losing, like, my head here a bit. Let's do vid. Then we're gonna have these copied. And for now, we're gonna have it like linked to a resource. Oh, this is annoying. Really annoying. I just realized. Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It can be. No, it can't. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Can it? You know, not really, but might as well keep, I feel like, because we could have a date when it was dropped, and then subfield and qualification we might as well keep. Yeah. Okay. This is a problem. I'm getting to a point where I'm starting to lose focus, and it's only been 2 hours. That is an issue. I kinda need to stop doing that. To be fair, we haven't script writing, I was non-stop, but it's fine. Pending re-verifications. So pending re-verifications. And we could also do a re-verification as a boolean here, I suppose. Is that useful? Could be. Sure. I kind of don't like changing tables once they're already done, but sure. Re-verified. is a verification. Are we in trouble? Hopefully not. I would hope not. This is actually surprisingly annoying. Because I think this is fine. The only thing I need to do is when a resource gets uploaded, so we go into the... Oh lord, headache. We go into the library. Yes. And then... upon addition of a new element... Oh yeah, it is in access. So right here, if is author, if this entire thing gets changed. So click wrap rate tag. Did I check that? Can I? That's annoying. Well, I can. I just need to do it the long way. Relevant. I think I did. Yes. My OBS is connected again. Bollage. Baller. No, I should keep saying baller with that because baller makes sense more than. I know what I need to do, I just can't focus. Let's play chess because my brain is not doing well. I need something light. I need something to lighten. Oh, damn it, I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in, and as kids these days would say, I'm not locked in. First of all, I need to make a move against Remco, because he's been waiting for literal days. You did not. Come on. You took. Who does that? Oh, come off it. Can I go here? I actually like that, sure. Multiple days and this is the move this is the amount of time I spend the move. Alright, it's fine. Let's play a game. And win. I need to win a game to get me in a good spirit, in a good mood. To get me thinking again. Oh damn it, this is... Oh no, this is... Oh no! No! What happened to my add-on? Hold on, this is... Move it. No! This is of critical importance. I'm being very slow right now because this is more important. You here, sure. You here, to be frankly honest? No, that doesn't work. Here, sure. Take it if you want, I don't care. You don't want, now take it if you want. You don't want, alright. Great. Here's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah. Can I do this now? No, I can't. I can do this though. Right? Can I not do here? Because that looks good. Just vaguely looks correct. So I would like to get rid of this knight. Can I afford to do this? Wow. Damn. Or is it? Wait, I'm losing 2 things for a... That's not a good deal. I've changed my mind. I just realized that may not be a good deal. But it's psychological warfare, you know? It's more about the message itself. I can take this, I think, as well. It's psychological warfare of the fact that I took rather than what I took. And also the fact that now there might be actually a way in which I'm winning. If I do this, for example, their queen is hanging. And this is being attacked. And if I do this, if they move like anywhere up, so here or here, then I get to do this again. And now this is hanging. Computer, no, this is just a person. Which is why they are losing. I've been playing a lot against the same 2000 rated bot. So this feels a lot more comfortable for me. Do they have anything? I don't see anything they have. Yes. Do I take a free bishop? Or do I have something funnier? Like if I take this, for example. Can I? In the way and everything. And now with this I get to connect my... Oh, that's disgusting! Dear Lord. That's disgusting! Disgusting! Wait, no, I don't get to do that quite yet. I mean, I could just this, but I don't want to. I can do this. You know what? Hear me out. That's probably a problem. Probably a problem. I'm a poet, truly. Let me move a queen here. I like white light squares for this scenario. This or this. Never mind that. Honestly, I'll take that deal. And I think I could go here actually. Wait, am I losing if I go here? Nothing is hanging a rook into the game. But these pieces are a bit disconnected. I don't enjoy that. This one's on the dark sword as well. This attacks it, but then bishop is blocked. So that's fine. Yep. Uh-huh. I can also trade off the rook, I guess. Cool. What if I go here though? You can go here, which looks terrifying but does nothing. Because there's no checks once you get there. Yeah, that looks terrifying, but it doesn't do anything. I suppose my move also didn't achieve a whole. Well, actually, with this, like there is no checks. It's mental. It's honestly the worst check. I was lying. I lost. This check. No, I didn't. No, fuck. Don't start the next one. No, the thing I was doing on the beginning of the game. Don't start the next one. Where is it? I restarted my Firefox, which is where I restarted my whole PC, in fact, and I forgot I had it installed as a temporary add-on. Come on. Now we're cooking. Yes. Now I can be playing. Not even the Queen's Gambit, come on. This is a king, not a queen. I already forgot. I already forgot I'm playing goop chess. That is hanging, let's protect it. Let's develop our bishop here, because might as well. Come on. Gimme. Never mind. This? Sure. Looks sane enough. I also can't develop their... Oh, yuck. Yuck. Why? That knight, yuck. Don't do me like that. Let's go here. I would really like them. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's a sign that we're not gonna castle on the same side, which I like. I like it when we castle on opposite sides. What now? Well, I suppose now we might as well go here. I know I'm leaving these a bit weak, but I am not scared because I'm not a coward. Wow, that was... I got quickly punished for that, didn't I? Well... If I go... Well, won't get a chance to go there, actually. Oh, here. This is good. This is really nice, actually. I did want that move regardless. That doesn't fork anything. This doesn't fork anything. None of these do stuff. Yes. And now this. Honestly, if you go in, it's gonna be a fair bit annoying. But well, that's the game. I have to push this pawn. Can I push that pawn? I may lose it, but worse things have happened. Wait, what if I... Oh no, that's not great. Would have to trade my queens for that. If I go there though... Not much, but it's something. It's an idea. They're plotting, planning, and scheming. I don't know if I like that. Whoa, crazy. I could have actually gone one square further. Probably would have preferred that. Wowza. In that snare I'm keeping control of this. This is also funny. So you might have to take. Kinda opens my king up a bit. I wish I thought of that. What happens? What if I go there? What if then I go there? Oh, that... Still not much, but something. What if I go here? You push? You can't because I take. Oh, whoa, my queen is actually useful. Or somewhat. Hang, what now? To protect this? Well, alright, I'm pushing them. You can take, because it's protected by a queen. But I am gonna get in here. Looks scary at least. There has to be a way to make that scary, right? Like for example, if I take. Here? What if I take with you first, then this takes, and this takes? Because I don't think they're gonna be able to see that bishop. And I think that's my entire hope. Even if they go here, I can do this. Because it attacks the queen. So, you know, this would be good for me. To do which they have to take that. Yeah, but like, what if I do this now? Does that work? Or is there something counter? Like, do you go here? Oh, no, it doesn't work, I'm fine. Wow! Wait, hold on. Wait, you can't take because... Wait, what? Isn't this... Mental. Mental. Please tell me that was a good move and I didn't blunder away the game, because if it was a good move, I would have been 1.8? 2.4. It was a good move. It was a good... That was a proper... Oh, how did this not get a brilliant? That's a knight sacrifice. Come on. Move they had to play. Or something to protect against the check. Did they have to give up? They had to give up the rook. Yeah, and that's not even the best move. The best move is... Oh, queen takes is protected. I'm such an idiot. I forget that these are rooks. Alright, now we can be... Now we can be balling. One more. One more and then we can resume the ballerness. Bring your... What? There's no way that's a good move though. I refuse to believe that's a good move. Because now, can I not just do this? Really nice profile picture, but... Ke? Oh, it's a king, right. Right, how could have I forgotten? Now my pawns are a mess. But... I think I'm fine. I think I'll manage. Well, are you going for a second one? Sure! Go for it. Have at thee. I'm gonna take this way. Now I'm just gonna castle. Oh yeah, I have to go this way now, because I forgot. I instantly forgotten. I mean, it technically looks scary, but I'm not scared because of these bishops. These bishops are about as well placed as they can be. I'm honestly tempted to push this pawn forward. Also have this. Yeah. Now if you push, I take. You can push, takes. I'm gonna put the rook behind it and try to go for this. Okay. What this? If this, I still go here, I think. Go here. Then I can go here. Oh, that's mental. How is that allowed? You move there preemptively. I don't think that saves you by much. Right? Because what now? I can go here, which... No, I can't anymore. The queen is hanging, so let's like just try moving it for now. Could also do this. Try to pick up the free pawn. I think I still can. Well, you're trying to go for the fork. And if I block this fork, you're trying to get for this fork. I can just move back. I can go here. You pick up the fork, I take this. You have to move either up or down. Doesn't really matter because I take the knight of each one. So I get 2 knights for... I think this is fine. 2 knights for a rook, if I calculated correctly. But I most likely missed something. Like this, for example. That's like something I missed. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. You can obviously move back. At which point this time I think I will suck. Or you will even go there. Can I push this pawn? What happens if I push this pawn? This, for example, could present challenges. be fair, if takes and check, then I'm in trouble. But takes you, check, or no. This, ooh, not fun. You first then. I'm sacrificing, but it's not clear for what. Then you take, yeah, and then what? Checkmate doesn't work because bishop's back. You need to go forward. I take. Oh no, I don't have that. The rook is there. Right. Whoops. Never mind! Really? Do you think my attack is this worthless? Because let me tell you, I'm a bit insulted. If I go here. Like, back to this. Yeah. You are next. At which point the options. I'm most likely this one. So queen here to check again. Yeah, queen here to check again. So that she could swoop. You never know. Now I can go here, for example. But then you move forward, and I kind of... Well, I have a check. And if you move here, I have the bishop. So... And that check does open the position even more. If you can't obviously go up, because I take the rook. Take it, I think I'm fine. Oh, I don't have this check. What am I on? What am I smoking? I was tempted to take this. Don't have enough stuff. I can just bring back the queen, trade queens, and I think my king is in a better spot than theirs. But without the... But I mean, these pawns can probably win, right? So can I like do this? Hold on. Here, here, here. Here doesn't work. Let's try to trade out the queens. See if they have a smarter idea. Don't think they do. This is also a check now, which wins a queen. Oh, damn it! How is there this goddamn knight? Yeah, no, I'm lost. Damn. Perfect. Back to this. So, I feel refreshed. I feel like I can think again. Whenever a new element replaces an old one, we want to add a new re-verification for every verification that existed prior. So, right here, we have the resource. So then what we do is we do resource elements -2, or actually -1 right here, also verifications. There we are, dot verifications, and then for in these verifications, and what we do is we add in a new verification for each. I honestly don't think I'm gonna add in the front end for this. I think for now I'm just gonna keep it as backend. And then what we do is we do pending. So verification, pending verification, verification. We're gonna have you. Then at the end we're gonna have you. And then in between we're gonna have what? Right, blacked out again. So, verification. We do. Then we do user. Let me for now add all of them. User, source type, SID, EID. Date is now subfield qualification. Date is now subfield qualification. Ah, it's annoying. A subfield, it would be so much easier as an integer in this case. Can I? No, it would be better if it's a subfield. Fuck. It would be easier actually. Wait, what am I on? Genuinely, what am I smoking? I can just add in a pending, like a re-verified and re-verified. So pending, if it is pending as a re-verification. I have overcomplicated this for so little reason. And now, instead of this whole nasty business, it's just a matter of, on each of these verifications, we just do ver dot pre-verified is equal to true. Yeah, and now it's like, that's honestly, wow, why did I? That's so simple. That just works. Yeah. That does just work. Right, flask db migrate. And then upgrade. Verification git push. That works. All right. Okay. What else? Well, that's actually it as far as backend's concerned. I don't need to really reinvent the wheel. I said I don't need to reinvent the wheel. Why is it What? Invent the wheel. Might as well spin the wheel. Tutorial on how to upload resources. That's a good one, honestly. And I would like to kill two birds with one stone, because I'm going to reuse the images and videos for the tutorial in the library video. So okay. I suppose I should record the thing though. Right? Ah, my legs. Where's the... There you are. Organized, and that's gonna be 4 library create baller. All right. So first we've got to record the thing, then we got to edit, well, then we got to record things for the thing, then we got to animate, and then we should be fine. Some stuff done. Yeah, let's get some stuff done. This is my, like, hold on, I need to do some math. 8 plus 4 plus 2.5. That's 14. I'm 14 and a half hours into my workday. I'm a bit, so if I can't keep the enthusiasm, you're gonna have to excuse me. Delete this. Let's record. There is not. Beautiful. Perfect. So technically I'm a publisher now, I suppose. I should explain. Basically I have a website, makeit.wtf. .org.au is too expensive for me right now. And on that website I made a thing I'm really happy with called The Library. The Library is a repository for scientific resources written by basically anyone for basically anyone. It's a place where you don't need a scientific degree to create said resources. All you need is will and passion, and here's how it works. First, you need to get qualified. You do it by going to the library Discord server and asking people with their verifier rank. If you fulfill the criteria, either having a worthy resource to upload or having a scientific degree, they will verify you. And once that happens, you can do two things. First of all, you can create your own resource by clicking the add button, then selecting all the things, and there you are, your resource is up. The documents to your resource, like a paper. And there we are. Now other people can see your paper. But it doesn't end there, because if you are verified and you have your qualifications, that means you have your very own goob. And using this goob, you can verify work of other people. So if someone else makes a resource, you can go in, fill in the verification form, and there you are. That resource has been verified by you. The goal of this system is to allow more people to write scientific research. Silver, for example. Silver wrote a maths paper, a really good maths paper, but if you've encountered a paper like that in the wild, how could you know if it's any good? Well, now you know, because it's been verified by Reblax with an expert goob, soon to be master goob, and that's the idea. Do check out the library, check out Silver's paper, Remco's papers, and I will be honest, I've been working a lot as of late, so don't be surprised if more things get added functionality-wise when you look from the courts about the registration of the charity. So if you'd like to support me in the meantime, I have a Patreon. Anyway, that's it. Thank you everyone so much for watching and have a great day. Bye. Okay, that's exhausting. Okay. Let me crack my arms a bit. Alright, where's Remco, by the way? Oh, Remco promised me that he'd be here in the morning to join me on my... I'm alone. That sounded great. Thank you. It wasn't difficult. I just hope that there was no static. That's all I hope. Because now I need to... 2 minutes seems like a solid... I hope it doesn't get uploaded as a short. Because it's really not... Oh no, I don't think it will because of the ratio on the screen. Fingers crossed. I swear. There we go. now it's just a matter of recording and editing this whole thing, which should be easy. It should only take like half an hour to an hour. Sorry, I zoned off again for whichever time. Yeah, let's get to it. Okay, so first things first. Let's record second OBS. Okay. Okay. Man, for videos looks like room capacity. How about silver? I do also know silver, yes. They been in the Discord server for a while. Wait, no, I'm recording on the wrong OBS. There we go, that's the right one. Hi there, Theo, hi. Okay. There we go. Also another thing which is... Oh, we already have the... Alright. Okay, right here I need to record addition. Easy. Hi Joel, hi, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Joel? In an amazing mood. I'm so glad to hear you're in an amazing mood. Sorry, I do believe you missed a couple of letters. I made some coffee in 1.1 gram steps for more accuracy. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I need to log in first. Why are you in such an amazing mood, Joel? Joel. I'm not good with pronunciations. Can I add new things? I can. Beautiful. I'm recording in the wrong thing again, damn it. There we go. What? Perfect. So I'm really huge grin on my face and I'm so happy about it. I'm I'm really happy for you then as well. Okay. What? Stop. Just stop being. Stop being like that. Hold on. Settings. Language. Or is it because like... Oh, is it because my operating system... No, my operating system is in English. What? I don't get it. I guess I just have to be bothered. It's fine. It happens. I'm gonna fix it in post. And by fix it in post, I mean fix it right now. Give me. Oh, it's default, you piss. Damn it. I won't have that. I'm changing it. No, browser's language. I beg to differ. My browser is in English. Language. If I do that, right, this, no. Such a headache, and it's only been 3 hours. I don't goddamn get it. My only 2 languages are English. Is it my language settings of view? Remove. Hold on. Box. God damn it. Don't tell me. Oh, do I genuinely need to restart the entirety of Firefox? Oh, I don't save any cookies, which means once I do that, I'll need to... God, so much. Give me. You suck so much. I don't keep any cookies in my Firefox, which means if in order to restart it, I will need to re-log in back to everything. Sure. Let me log in back to YouTube real quick. I can't see yours right now because I don't have Lash open because I had to log out of Firefox. I swear. This vexes me great. I am in fact back. Now you better have worked. I restarted my entire operating system for you. Well, no, I restarted my entire Firefox for you. I instinctively said operating system because normally I need to restart stuff like that. Mickey, what are you doing? I'm changing my language setting. I don't know. Mystery, great mystery. Just gonna remain Polish, I guess. I don't get why. Why you like this? Browser language set to English. System language set to English. What language isn't set to English? Hi, the soda. Hi. Yeah, it's a bit. I don't mean to be that guy, but you know what? Sure, registry editor. Let's try it. might as well. Let's do it using a registry editor. What? Why not? This is Hydratomic. Hi. I almost killed my PC. I might as well also kill my PC, but on. You should be cooking a mega. Oh, that is incredible. Good for you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the file explorer. All of them are server side. I don't want them to be server side. I want them to be. Okay, this is bullshit. You shouldn't change the user system language. They've chosen the system language for a reason. There's just that you have a rendered language they can't really understand. This is not true. That is just not true. I'm losing my mind. What's that doing? Am I joined a bit? That's not fair. I'm losing my mind. I'm being. I'm sorry I'm being so quiet, by the way. It's been a long day and I just. This is kind of derailing me, but Firefox modify file input. Do I genuinely need to make an add-on for this? This one is... I'm gonna lose my mind. How is that one? What? How is that one English? Mega, I hope your day hasn't been too already, but I have some bad news. It's been... Just go on. What happened? What's up? The giver. Why is that bad news? What happened? What? What? Wait, what? You genuinely got me scared. I was worried for a bit. Oh. Right, make it focus. You can't be losing focus now. Is code the problem? No idea. Doubt it. Is website the problem? Also doubt it. Alright, how to clear Firefox. Why you bright team? Ah! Oh, because add-ons don't work on... Yeah, I remember now. How do you clear it for a specific page? Like, I would do this, but the problem is that if I do this, I'll need to log back into everything. I'm pretty certain. Settings, privacy, security. Settings, privacy, security. And then... No, it's clear and closed. I'm getting so derailed by this. Riposte, exactly. I have a headache. I have a headache again. I have a headache. I wanna see the goobs. Show me. No, that's not my goob. Oh yeah, because I had to look. But damn it, I want my goobs. I have a headache. Just let me see my goobs. No, thank you. Piss off. There we go. Let's goob. Sure. I like this opening for both sides. What? What? Can I go here? Or do you go here? Never mind. I like this actually a lot. Wait, what? Am I not just wait, what? Huh? What is happening? I think I'm winning. I think I'm heavily. I think I might be winning a lot. I honestly don't even know where to go from here. You, I guess. Sure. Let's trade more things. Now 2-in-1 rook trade and threaten background checkmate. Yeah, there we go. I don't feel good with that game. Sure, let's play a game. You should have a chance to redeem yourself. That's not the right no. I don't know what is the plan there. I'm confused. Is that the plan to confuse me? I don't know what that does. Honestly, I think I might take. Oh, I take there. Ah, that's clever. That's quite clever. If I go here, what then? You have to move your queen. You can move it there though, anywhere. We're not here, so here or here, I guess. Our challenge, figure out what their challenge is. You know what? That's a good point. Now I take this, and the reason why I take that is because this likes me to. I'm pretty certain take actually the pawn first, because then I can go here. For no reason, to be frankly honest. I'm gonna be frank. No reason whatsoever. That is nothing. Well, now it. Yeah, but I can take it with a rook. I think I'm better again. What is happening? I honestly want to be aggressive and kick this knight off. Wait, I can. I forgot that you don't have a dark square bishop. You are you fine? You here? I think you are, and this tanks both of them. You know, I agree. I do think they're doing a challenge. This is a fork, and this also brings me closer to castling. Okay, I don't think that's a move. Can I go here? Is this fine? It's no longer a fork, so I guess. I'm kind of tempted to take this to an endgame, because I think I'll be stronger in an endgame. Can go here. Sure. I did just say I'm tempted to take this to an endgame. I need my sleep. Alright, good night. So that good night. Spawn. Now my knight can move. Like here, for example. I do not mind the idea of taking this to an endgame. However, first, there are some things I would like to take care of. So if you don't mind, actually, you know what? I'm fine. I think. Let's put you here first. Will you fall for the bait? Wasn't really bait. We can draw now if you want. That's a blunder. I'm gonna offer you a draw. I was about to offer you a draw. Why you didn't have to? You didn't have to do that. It's fine. Oh, we're only 3.5 hours in. I am so exhausted. Okay. Will it be the first long day stream that actually beats me? When I told Remco that I wanna do 2 of them in a row, he did say it was a bad idea. Make it bar will deplete faster. No, unfortunately, make it bar always depletes at a constant velocity. Hold on, let me check that real quick. Where's that? It's right there. Hold on. Give me a second. Food has been ingested. Beautiful. Glad to hear. Okay, I may have I'm fine. It's right. What was I doing? I already forgot. Oh yeah, I was winning in oh damn it, I was winning at chess. I would like to record. Why? No! Why this? Are you also gonna like develop and I mean no you're not. Good. At least that much. Thank you. I don't know if I wanna take that actually. Now I don't entirely mind taking that. Especially since take I can go a thing that can happen, but this also works. This allows me to develop with check, which I like. Um Question. Can I Oh I can't. Wait, hold on. Check? Takes where can you go? You can go lots of places. I would rather first take you, then
Hello.
oh damn it, I messed it up. Hi there. Hi Joel. Or Joel. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly.
Joel.
Joel, there we go. Hi.
So,
Today.
yeah,
That's good.
yes, I am so happy. I'm happy.
What happened?
Uh,
Or dare you not say? That's also understandable.
I dare say a part of it. I have found kinda a goal in life. That's it.
Incredible. Wait, a golden.
Uh,
Incredible.
uh, I have a question.
Absolutely yes.
So, it's about cooking. I was wondering if you knew of anything talking about applying the scientific method to cooking. Not as in what chemical reactions are happening behind it, but for example, cooking a piece of meat many times and seeing when it's the best.
I mean, to be fair, that is how I cook. So, I would say. What? Oh, I messed up. No, it's made. Good. Well done. That is how I cook, and I have seen some people. Well, that is also how Remco cooks. To be fair, he is very
Uh-huh.
meticulous. I would say.
Okay.
I think that's the proper way to cook. That's how you should go with everything in life. I'm a science cultist. Part of the problem.
Okay. And otherwise, I think I'm going to start my work on the resource.
On what?
On the resource about amortized analysis.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Which reminds me, I need to right. I need to analyze the library. That's what I was doing. Man, I have a headache. It's been 4. It's been 8 hours plus 4 hours plus however many hours the stream has, which is so far 3.5.
Holy moly.
I really haven't gotten around to chess by because you've done enough for castling. What's funny, Theo, is that the same way as I had the old add-on, I also used to have an add-on that was just so that was also another one I had, but that one didn't go for some reason. I just lost. Okay, right. I keep losing my train of thought. To get better at catching it. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I hate the fact that it says it in Polish, but whatever. Happens. Such is life. You can't always have what you want. Sometimes you need to roll with what you can. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Cool. Hi.
I decided to wake up and do stuff again.
Oh, incredible! I have a. I had to restart the wheel because I had to restart my entire PC because it was dying. So
Oh no.
yeah,
Well, another wheel spin? A new wheel spin?
yeah, we need to recreate the wheel exactly. I've already started a bit. I'm honestly
you can-
having an incredibly productive stream, given the situation. I'm kind of rolling after the last stream. This is my second shift.
Crazy. Factory will be pleased with you. How are you doing, Joel?
I am in the very, very good mood.
That is very, very good to hear.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. That's something I'm gonna just use the recording that we did last time. For now, the wheel.
Whenever I'm here, the Make It energy is green. Like it always is.
Yeah, it's always been green. Whenever I'm here, it's
but whenever
also
I'm
green.
here. Yeah, but whenever I'm here, it's also green.
Incredible. Yeah, with the coincidence.
I call it fade.
Yeah, I also considered. All right. And I forgot a random name picker, so I need to restart the wheel. So hold on, let me first add all of my stuff. It honestly
You
feels
can-
a lot less than I genuinely thought there would be more. And from you, I can take your stuff.
Wait, damn, this is gonna be a packed. You didn't number them.
Yeah. I mean, this one, I know which is which, right?
I guess you can have the have to, don't, and can, but I
Sure. Don't, can, have to, coin flip. But if we have a coin flip, then necessary also we need to have heads
and sides.
tails. And side, that is true.
But sides should have a really small probability.
You know what? You're right. There we go.
That's one way of doing it. You can also just change the
What's
probability.
this?
Because my friends used it.
Oh,
and
you
and
are.
they were like,
I switched to. Oh, you can.
yeah.
Wow. Let's do 9, 9, 2. There we go. Or even actually 1 is nicer. I
Well,
didn't.
now tails
use
is the
that.
small one.
Wait, hold on. Why can we should change the probabilities on the other ones as well. There should be more. There we go. Coin flip should be. There we are. That feels a lot more reasonable. And then obviously the one last wheel, which is.
and we should add coffee to that. I mean, I don't have whiskey. Wait, not whiskey. I don't have the W plus Coke anymore.
Figure it out. We'll figure. I know that there's advanced mode. Let me just. Yeah, no, that's a lot more reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we can spin all the
That's-
wheels. You're telling me now that
No,
we
the
can
coin
change.
flip, the coin flip is wrong.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
What even does side do?
We'll figure out. Right, let's see.
And music is epic.
Yeah, it really fits. Much in the US. I mean, you have to. A lot of things will be redundant here, so we'll get to remove a lot of them, which is nice.
Yeah, but this one I have to do.
Okay, so all right.
This one is the next step.
Yeah, the wheel. The
Alright.
wheel knows. The wheel knows.
It knows more than I do.
All right, wheel now spin for me, and now it's gonna land on one of my things because it knows. It did. Wow, incredible. Why is the wheel so cooperative today? It usually isn't.
That's a bad sign.
Oh, you're saying bad omen. It might be. Right, you. What did it land on for me? It landed on recording a segment of the video, but the problem is that I haven't scripted yet. I just saw the RAM. Yeah, very Jack Sparrow of you. Okay. Let's actually finish the other one. You.
Me?
No. No.
So finish me. I'm not done yet.
That's honestly, that honestly line goes really hard. Don't finish me, I'm not done yet.
It's the one I use when I get moved.
Okay. There you are.
Fibonacci, is it 1n or 2?
Fibonacci, is it what?
1n or 2? How is it written?
That's actually a good question.
That
I
is a
think
really
one
good
N.
question.
But yeah, one N, two C's, I think.
Okay. Thanks.
But I'm gonna Google it just in case, so I don't spread misinformation. Yeah, I was right. That's why I Googled it.
I am wondering what do you both know about
Not much myself.
Okay.
I missed the topic.
How much do you know about amortized analysis? Not much.
Amortized analysis?
Amortized complexity analysis.
Oh, not a lot indeed.
Okay.
The only complexity I know is Krylov.
And do you know of the vector data structure in computer science?
That one I feel like I might be stronger on.
Okay.
I come to realize I actually don't know anything from computer science.
Imagine if
My
if someone tried to roleplay being a mathematician, and that's basically what you get. It's funny because, like, if you step back from it, you realize that almost every computer science concept stems from like the word function itself. Function, vector,
Yeah.
vectors. It's mental, honestly, once you step back from mathematics and computer science, what a vector is.
Yeah.
I had some more ones I don't, I guess. Would be useful. Classes. There is a lot.
I guess the closest overlap I have with computer science is quantum computing, which I don't know if it's any overlap.
wouldn't, well, kind of. Computer science is a field. I would say, I don't want to say mathematics, but it is a field rather than a subfield. So quantum computing would be like a region of it.
The Dark Caves era.
Quantum computing is the fun region. I like that region. It's very nice.
Yeah, until you get to the algorithms. Don't get to the algorithms.
Computing algorithms. It was hell.
It is. I have to do them in mathematical classes, so they also pay a lot of attention to the nitpicking details. Like just give me the algorithm, bro. I can work from there. But now you need to prove it formally and such.
Oh, the goob! I love goobers. They bring joy to my heart. They make the website infinitely better, honestly, because it goes from 0% goob to a percentage of goob, which is an infinite fold increase of goobs over time on the website. How many goobs the website has?
The goobers.
Yes, the goobers. I'm gonna call them goobs. I just want some kind of professor to have a goob, you know? It's not really so much to ask. I really want to represent someone's culmination of decades of work with a goob.
It'll be enough.
What is a professor goob? Have you seen how fancy they are? They have like a darker coat. They're very fancy.
I mean, I would say that's like one or two levels below the Nobel Prize.
Oh yeah, no,
Kind of.
in the back end, it does acknowledge that there is a level above a professor. We're just waiting. Another motivation to get your Nobel Prize faster, Remco, because All Matter is gonna draw you a personalized goob. I think that should be a goob for that level. Everyone just gets their own goob. just casually assuming not only that there will be Nobel Prize winner, checking the resources, but also that there will be multiple of them. Everyone gets their own group.
I mean, it's just a Nobel Prize, bro. It's not that hard.
We had a conversation on stream, I think yesterday, which today for me, about how since you're going for is a lot lower, I feel like I could try to get that angle.
Is this a kind of peace through violence approach, or?
Well, it's gonna be peace. All right.
It's the end results that matters.
Exactly. It's all that matters, I would even say. Sorry, I have a massive goop on my screen. It kind of. Oh, those were the old ugly numbers. Ah. Oh. Damn, that was recorded with the old ugly number thing instead of the goops.
Yuck.
Yuck. The website has been goobified. We need to show it. A singular goob. Yes, absolutely. I kind of wanna make it goop now. Damn.
I was checking information about vectors to be sure not to talk nonsense, and I found the dope vector data structure.
It's pretty dope.
I want one of those.
It is used to hold information about a data object, especially its memory layout.
Yeah, vectors is for people who are too much of a cowards to use an array. And if we're talking NC, if we're not... Oh no, make it. That's gonna memory leak. It's meant to memory leak. If it doesn't memory leak, the code doesn't work. If you don't segfault at least twice when developing, then don't call yourself a real programmer.
It's like the Trojan horse, but reverse. Like anyone who tries to access the memory gets a free Trojan horse.
It is genuinely so funny because whenever I code in C, I do tend to get funny to get such a major error so casually. Because with other programming languages, you just get like an error, you made a typo or something like that. No, with C, you just get a segfault straight up, and it's hilarious. Actually, soon actually. I think I found something that could genuinely be useful to make in C, which is that's like 1 in a million. That almost never happens. I think I'm gonna make my own file type. And that's gonna be a file type for lessons. So it's gonna compile yeah, so it's gonna compile like different types of info, like then the reason why is because then the website will be able to load them and showcase them easily. Which would be such a make it thing to do, to be frankly honest.
We have enough file types. Let's make one that unifies all of them.
Genius. Make it, do you not require sleep? I can sleep when I'm done.
Hours a night, but never specified which night.
Yeah, I did sleep 10 hours, and 10 hours was 2 days ago, so you know, I'm good now. Yesterday I overslept. I'm making up for it. You need balance in life. Right, where's my bell? Well, that's gonna be loud. That's the minus. So that's still way too loud. Now all I need to do is I need to go on even more of a hunt for experts because I really want to fill in the library server. You know, like library has so much potential, but in order for it to work, it needs to have a community around it. That's gonna be my goal right now. Aside from making videos and streaming and all that, aside from that, it's an additional thing.
Is there background noise? Again? Is that like static? Or is that coming from your mic or from Joel's mic?
It's fine.
Okay, no, it's fine, as long as it's not in the video.
Yeah.
Yesterday the incident with static.
I did have a problem with it. I don't know why it was happening. My current working theory is that the haters sabotaged my setup.
That's just a very selfish thought.
No, they would do it.
No, don't think of those thoughts. Don't think with your setup. Go check out the library.
Do check out
I
the
am
library.
not asking.
Yeah, no, that was not a request. Did you hear a question there? No, that is the music generator. You will check out the library.
Oh no. What about my papers though?
I am only upset that the stream doesn't have Premiere Pro audio for that. That was really good timing. I'm gonna break here.
In terms of this. This parameter we can express is the intensity of states of JJ gravity using.
About the static that my mic has.
Static, it was just picking up air movements. And if you enable CRISPR on Discord, that's. I mean, I guess you already enabled CRISPR.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, then it's just gone. Because I don't know what you did then, but it's just gone. So it's fine.
Ah.
It wasn't static,
Okay.
it was your mic picking up air movements because it was very sensitive.
Okay.
You will be honest, it's
I
you're
will
new
be.
to go. Well, new.
It is very much not new, yes. But it's funny because in this scenario, I'm saying like, I will be honest, and I'm gonna send the screenshot of, where is it? The screenshot that's in the Checkup channel. They've sent a bit higher up, which is just pretty funny to me.
That's
so many.
sound output.
Yeah.
I agree. Fraction of half, and then
Damn right. I forgot about that thing.
oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Oh no. We have s squared equals.
Hi the DB, by the way. Right,
Bye.
time to know
That's
properly.
just
So what?
so streamy of you.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm hesitant to even say it because I've kind of Pavlov dog is ending. Even I think the live stream is ending when I say it. So I can't even do it as a bit.
Get them 2 over pi squared. Where is my 2 over pi squared?
POV, a worker at a square pi factory. There we go. Pretty funny because I am.
Yeah, it's funny because you are, yes. Yeah, thank you. Hey, win.
Oh, I just discovered there's a field called post-quantum cryptography.
Oh yes, that one is pretty loud at the moment because it's pretty soon until cryptography becomes obsolete. So post-quantum cryptography is, well, the thing that's gonna be needed. I get into cryptography, honestly. I would say the post-quantum cryptography would be a very interesting, both interesting thing to go to, and you're in a pretty solid environment to go into it.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to be done and just do fun things. Like waste my time away on Factorio or Minecraft or something. And I suppose also work on the foundation.
Oh, thank
Sure.
you, thank you, Joe Widget. I appreciate that. I have to say, really often when people do these kinds of bits, they tend to annoy me, but Joe Widget, it's funny. It is just funny. Because they usually tend to push it, but Joe Widget is just pure. I like it a lot. Ah, damn it, Atomic's making me hungry.
Who is making?
The giver channel.
No!
Yeah.
Ah! It's 10 in the morning and I want to eat. Dad.
I promised myself that I'm gonna go get fast food after the stream, so all I need... I'm halfway there! I mean... It's okay.
He doxed himself.
He what?
He doxed himself.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is Dave. That's really funny, actually.
I might have good news. Really good news. I think I'm done with the chapter.
Incredible.
I mean, that we expected nothing else, but
Still.
there's only one paragraph that I need to push for later because I haven't. No, it requires preliminaries. And I don't want to do it right now. So let's spin that wheel. I want to get the realm.
Alright. No wheels.
Spin that wheel.
Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, speak of the devil.
Well, you will have to skip some tensors are easy. It's just a one-liner.
Alright, well then you have to, as well with Rum.
No, do I need to script the tensors?
Oh wait, no, script answers, never mind. Well, you have the Rum, you have to do the Rum.
I mean, I can't. That can't be
I'm
your
a
name.
bit slow at the moment. Yeah, excuse me, I was reading your messages on Giver channel and that taking up my script ring. I did that actually already. But the entire script of the ring is basically just wait till we get past fields because I'm gonna get back to it with quaternions. Why is it landing on the same goddamn thing? Oh, I mean, I can. Oh yeah, I suppose I can. That isn't gonna do much. It's because it's landing on this in the same area. No, I don't want to untangle them.
Yeah, but are they also shuffled on the wheel or no?
No, they're not. No, on the wheel. Have you done this one?
I'm pretty sure I have, yeah.
All right, DSS. Okay, remove.
Throws a bottle on your head.
Much stupid spaces. How about this one?
Nah, I pass. It's a can. I do not have
Alright.
to.
That's fair. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. That's my again, but I haven't gotten that far.
It's okay. I did Latin coffee anyways. You are done, sir. Squash action is done.
Beautiful.
I love that the sound goes through before the light goes through, as opposed to in our universe. When you first see it and then hear it.
That is also me. I'm busy.
No. I mean, I hear the
It's me with the thing, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
That is also me. I've added a lot of shit. So.
Can tell. You should shuffle them.
I don't think that would help. Chord algebra.
I will do the equivalence formalism then because that needs to go first. Yes, perfect.
Right.
Thank you.
Perfection.
That's all I needed. I can't wait to make a skeleton make it.
No.
Like with the overlay on like the movable parts, it looks like a skeleton.
That is actually what it's called. Well, it's armature technically, but it's made of bones.
Juicy. You can make soup out of that.
It's not my first. Is it me or the stream buffering a lot? I don't think it's you. I think it might be me. I don't know. My internet has been acting up a bit as of late. Speaking of, the song we're listening to is Bones, which is funny.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, it's all planned.
But hold up. Let's not let this slip. What is your first initial thought with what to do with bones?
Well, it's probably what I buried in that forest once.
Okay, that's better. That makes much more sense.
Yeah, I was camping and had some like KFC for dinner, so I didn't want to just chuck it on the ground. Obviously, that's what I don't know what y'all thought.
No, I presume you buried the chickens. Well, the remainders thereof.
There's something I want to do, by the way. I don't know if I can say it. I think I can say it on stream because it would be so funny. So basically, Flame is gonna be traveling a lot soon, and there'll be one point at which I actually won't be that far off from Flame, and I'm kind of tempted to just pop over. Just for a day, I don't know, any more lectures or something.
You know what? That's actually cool.
It would be, and I really want to do it. The only thing I'm worried about is that if it comes in the awkward enough of a time, it's gonna be challenging. Because if it comes when I'll be setting up the foundation, that's gonna be a bit of an annoyance.
Speaking of, your lawyer is having a weekend, or no?
Oh yeah, I'm guessing. That's the thing. I think it's less my lawyers, it's more the courts. I don't think the courts are gonna reply on the weekend.
Them stupid government administration issues.
Yeah. Well, life is life.
Life is life.
Life is something that operates like life.
Yes, it transforms on the life like life. Yes. Alright, I need to get some motivation from somewhere. Where do we get motivation from? Either I've got some stuff, or I've got some liquid stuff, or coffee,
So
or do that in the liquid stuff.
I was about to say.
I also have a plant. I don't know how this could help me, but
So do I, but I think mine is better.
I don't think so. Have you seen mine? It's almost dying.
Mine is the opposite. Mine is more alive than me and you combined. Like Cavendish is thriving.
Mine
Better than you.
Wait, really? It's been growing that much?
It's not yet, but it will be because I think it grows up to 3 meters.
Well, then it won't be taller than me.
It is. It is big, and it's gonna get bigger. Hold on.
I'm also taking a picture.
I took a picture very quickly. Let me see.
I didn't because I couldn't find my phone. My phone!
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Ignore the hey plant.
Yes.
Ignore the bananas. They are from Cavendish.
Oh yeah. In my case, don't ignore the bananas. They are the Cavendish. Oh, it is big. Wow. I wasn't like, damn. The Cavendish actually got competition.
Wait, hold up. You've seen this fucking plant. I mean, you didn't.
Tell me this.
My room.
That's your room?
Yeah.
Since when is there a window?
What do you mean? Since it's like the one where you slept over, like not my tenant's
Oh,
home.
I see, I see. Okay, in that scenario, oh yeah, but we didn't really go to your room, so I don't think I saw it properly.
I mean, you were inside of this space.
I was, but
It's
briefly,
blessed.
very briefly.
I mean, not for long because I will be done here soon.
I suppose that's true.
Might take the plant with me. I'm sure they won't mind.
Once if I'm going, I also would like to take the plant with me. The only problem is that it's a logistical headache.
Yeah, we have to get a trailer. Unfortunately,
We will. Don't worry, I know a guy with a van, so it's gonna be fine. My whole thing.
I know a guy with an American car. I'm sure that
It wouldn't fit
can
into
fit in
an American car because it's a non-Euclidean space.
Have you seen my dad's American car?
I think maybe. I'm actually, no, I'm not certain. I think so.
The chunky one.
Yeah, but like American cars are non-Euclidean space. They are a lot bigger on the outside than the inside.
Fair point. Yeah, but however, all of us could go in the car. Like in the entire family, and that's telling.
That is true. If it can fit Cavendish. Listen, that's something we gotta do. We gotta go a trip almost across Europe just to move Cavendish.
Hi.
Hi there, Komi. How you doing?
What do you think?
Woke up. Yeah, I know. Awful. What y'all up to?
What are you doing today, Tommy?
Live.
Ah, yes. Good. Don't forget to breathe.
It's hard to focus on two. Yeah, probably that.
Ja, dat is de wiel.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't wrap my head.
Uh-oh. She's being disconnected.
You should make a Comey wheel with only calculus.
It's on... Just we do the wheel, we do calculus, and we just bring up like to 30.
I
or
need
add it to them.
coffee. Oh, God.
I can bring you some coffee. Don't worry. Be there soon.
That's nice of you.
Welcome.
It's gonna take a while now.
No. I'm fast. Don't worry about it.
If there's a one guy I would trust with violating causality, it would be Remco. He's gonna get you the coffee before you even ask.
Oh my god. Insane.
Also, make it. Go to your front door.
Hold on. Wow! And it's full! Mental.
Yeah, of course. Why would I give you an empty bottle?
Yeah, no, it's good. That's really good. Yeah, hold on, let me just. Oh, this is good. This is good. We have stuff now. All right.
There we go. That is exactly how it is.
Nice.
I was about to.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
This thing. It's so difficult to be upset at the world when you listen to that.
It's in Dutch, the saying shark. Alright, let's go. Heck, imagine 3 onions. Onion.
Oh, the greed. Onion.
Yeah, no, it is Emmy.
It is. It. As Sin would say, it gives Emmy.
It gives Emmy.
It gives Emmy.
The one time Sin is right.
I mean, she's not usually. It's not that she's wrong. She's just a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't distinguish the right from the yab.
It's not really that she's and is.
No, she is. She mostly is.
She isn't and is. It's honestly magnificent. It's indescribable in the human tongue.
And yet.
And yet there she is.
A paradox. Wait, how did the line go again? It's paradoxical, but it's true. It's paradoxical, but it's true.
Do you want? So, how would you describe your grasp of quantum mechanics? Well, I have a little. Then you're doing it wrong. Right? Was it a particle or wave? Both. It's both. But how can it be both? It can't. It can't. But it is. It's paradoxical, but it's true.
Yes,
That one.
apart from the Dutch lecture. Right, let's see. I'm scared to open this email. I haven't checked email in like a month. It's my university email. Six oh nine 8. Oh no, that's way too many emails. Oh no, that's like 3 pages of emails. Alright, let's do this.
What?
I care about you.
No, disgusting. That ain't gonna work. What those do I have? That ain't gonna work.
Wait, so far no email. It's all reminders.
Alright, the video's basically done.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yippee. it is.
Hooray! I don't want to anymore, I don't want to anymore, I don't want to. 124 pages is crazy. My supervisor is gonna hate me. But and one chapter is just not done yet, nothing done yet. And you also need to be expounded. Ah, no. That's dumb, stupid, not fun. Let me know, by the way, when you have some time to do some pictures, if you want to.
Yeah, I can.
Like, tomorrow is also fine. Like,
No, I can do
whatever you
it
want.
right now.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
What about your progress?
Well, right now I'm waiting for an animation to render.
Double productivity.
Exactly.
Can't wait for Make It Goop chess.
It's not easy.
It's difficult, yeah. I don't know what the pieces are. Like the lady and the rooks are the same. Oh, they don't have a code. Never mind. The pain and misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Checky.
I just don't know. It doesn't do much yet.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
it throws them off their balance, and that's you play the player, not the game.
it's a mental.
Exactly. It very
Oh,
much
that's
is.
bad.
Can I do that? No, I cannot. I can do this though.
Go back from where you came from, but they're gonna pin you.
What? Like the queen?
No, the rook. I can pin the horsey. If they don't, then they don't know how to play.
Yeah, about that. What? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? This looks
Free pawn.
This looks really bad.
Yeah, I think you're fine. More free pawn? No, unfortunate.
I think they're going for background checkmate, just not well. Just in case, I'm tempted to do this, or rather do this, just to be safe.
Oh, that is scary.
No, I can just bring up bucket rook. I think should be fine. Honestly, I'm in quite a box.
Bookie.
Well, I got so excited for a second, but this does look like a fork.
Wrong horse. Was the lady.
Yeah, I picked up a queen. I was wondering why would they move a. Yeah, no, that is smart. That is smart. That is what you want to do.
Oh, you need to.
But like,
Oh,
and
no.
I can't just take the pawn. Can I not? That looks like a pawn I can take.
Yeah, that or a check.
Okay, well, first let's do this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know. I'm fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. The face that my king does. Oh, this is funny.
Oh, they might have mistaken themselves really badly.
This is really funny. Pin one of
Yeah.
them and attack the
Yeah.
other.
You need to get that rook active ASAP.
I'm gonna get this one. Or actually, wait, no, I can get the other one.
No, the other one is useless. This one is at least defending a pawn.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this one's also defending. Well, fortunately,
Well,
they. What? That one I don't. That one I don't understand. Oh, it's so much worse than that. You can't go back. Oh, this is.
you can pin them. You can pin. Or you can push a. Wait, no, you can't push a pawn, but
I'm
you can
tempted
just
to
place the
take-
rook
I'm-
next to that rook.
Yeah, I can. Wait, I take this pawn afterwards. This is good.
This is so funny. They can.
Hold on. Do I have something better? If I go
Oh, you can
here,
play the pawn. No, you can't play the
if
pawn.
I go
unfortunately.
here,
That's sketchy, but
It is,
it might work. Yeah.
there has to be something. This.
Another check.
We're back. I'm gonna
But,
throw
but,
it
but
back.
now the queen is hanging. Yeah.
The queen is what?
They
No,
need to
this
push
is
the rook back.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the same position. Why would you? What?
Okay.
Never
thank you.
mind. I am winning. All right. Cheers,
It was.
mate. Don't. Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean, mate? Oh,
Here,
that one is
this
still
one,
defended.
that's the, yep.
Aw. Mate. No, not a mate yet. Mate. Easy.
That was brutal.
That was just sad.
That was a bit sad, yeah.
Okay. How am I going to look in? I don't have the spirit right now.
Yeah, almost kind of lacking, but the animation finished rendering, so there we are.
I'm gonna be away for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna see if the grass is still green from behind the windows.
It's always good to check.
And I get some of the oxygen, you know?
Okay, this looks fine. I'm gonna export it and upload it. My goodness, I'm exhausted.
I am taking a little break.
That's fair. That's fair. Always reasonable to take breaks between work. Said make it. Alright, this looks good, I think. Let's upload. I wanna play 4-player chess. I need to work right now. That was just a quick game while I was waiting for a render. Great. Now let's upload it. Okay. Then make it library. I need like a proper thumbnail for this, and I kind of want. I do have a picture which All Matter made, which is a goob. There's so many goob images, and they're all so good. Dude, I'm really tempted with this one. It is really good. Absolute goober is also pretty funny. I could also pick one of my hard-going images. Where are they? There they are. This could be it. This could be a thumbnail. At least temporarily. I feel like if I set it up as a thumbnail, it's not gonna be temporary. No, we're gonna keep it for later. Make it, you are a coffee hater, correct? No.
About my paper about amortized analysis, there is a data structure which I want to talk about, or at least mention, because I have seen a video which really describes it very well. But can I just put a link to that video in the paper?
I think that would be fine. I would say that when it comes to paper writing etiquette, Remco is the guy. He's gone though.
Okay.
But I would say I think it's fine.
Okay.
I've seen a fair bit of papers that reference external stuff. You just want to be careful that doesn't become a habit. So that in the future, so that you're not eventually making up a compilation of like other resources. Now, including it on its own is fine because I understand you can't go into like everything at once. Hi, the figure. Hi. What was I doing? I already forgot. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the picture. I could just go with this one. I could. It's a long story figure. It's just a long story. I love this look so much. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, I think I'm ready to popularize the thing. Now you give me you. Cheers. Cheers very much. There we go. I'm so tired. Hadi, yes, hi, wow. Haven't seen you in a while. Hi there. Honestly, the library is just the most average make it side quest behavior. No, first year of college now. Oh, how was it? How are you enjoying it? I hope you are enjoying it.
I almost started typing in chat to ask a question.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Is college like university?
Yeah, I honestly don't think there is a difference. As far as I've been able to tell, small universities are just called colleges.
Okay.
In Europe, we just tend to call everything colleges. I mean, everything universities, sorry. Jeez.
Okay.
Well, the library video is done. Overall, really good experience living away from home. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it's really good.
I am trying to find an analogy for what amortized analysis is. Can I run it by you to see if it's understandable?
All right.
So, let's imagine you can go every day to the grocery store to buy food. And when you go buy food, you can buy as much as you want. But usually you won't go to buy more food unless you run out.
Yeah.
Normal complexity analysis, looking at this, would say, well, you can buy as much as you want, as long as you have enough money. But technically, you could buy everything in the store. That's a bad worst case. Amortized analysis would say, yes, on one single day, you can buy everything in the store, but then you'll have to eat it. And you won't be buying anything for a month or two. And so you could say, well, you buy that much food for a day. Or for each day.
So, like, you might as well buy the lower amounts more frequently instead of large amount once. So, is it?
It's more like saying you
Oh,
can
and
buy
focusing on
everything at
average.
once. Yeah, it's a kind of average. You can buy everything at once,
You know, it's actually
but
decent.
the average will stay the same because you'll have to wait before buying again.
That's yeah. I mean, that is actually decent. Where the rate of food buyage, if you will, stays the same despite you buying in bulk because you buy the less often. Yeah, I think that's decent.
Okay. Phew. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
And yeah, that's kinda the idea behind, for example, the vector, since you don't have to reallocate every time you add something. And with amortized analysis, you can prove that it's equivalent to a constant time insert.
That does make a lot of sense. So you're focusing on how often operation. That makes a lot of sense. So for example, cached values. If you're only focusing on one iteration, then there is no difference between caching a value or not caching it. But if you're performing an operation 100 times, then having to request a value 100 times versus having to request it once and using the cached one 99 is different.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. What is Canada? It's a who. It's one of the ancient philosophers from region of India, and one of the people who basically smoked too much weed and thought of atoms.
Holy. I didn't know that about Canada.
Yeah.
Also, the interesting thing I said I had a video for, and I might put it in the paper, is something called a Fibonacci heap.
I don't know that name.
Sorry?
I know that name. I don't remember where from.
Okay.
Go on.
And if you go on the Wikipedia page, you have a little summary on the right with the complexity for each function. And you have a section for amortized analysis and worst case analysis. Wait, or is it? Oh, wait, or is it amortized worst case together? I'm not sure. I said nothing. Ignore everything I said.
No, I see how with the running times, for example, it's they note down when something is amortized complexity. I genuinely wasn't aware of that, but that makes a lot of sense.
The more you know.
The more you know, indeed. The less you think.
But yeah, just in case, we should not discard the worst case analysis, normal analysis, because it still means that on a single operation it can take longer. So if, for example, you have something pumping blood in someone's heart and you want to add something in vector and it takes longer than usual and the heart stops beating, that's not good.
It makes sense. Hi, the Raging. Hi. Slept 10.5 hours and you feel incredibly good. Cool. I haven't. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to last till the end of the stream. The thing is, I'm not getting anything done right now. That's the problem. I'm just sitting idly doing nothing, and that's not a productive way to spend time. I could give you 2 hours of my sleep if you want. I don't think that's how it works.
What about making a napping stream?
Napping stream, yeah.
And people can bet on when you'll wake up.
With an inherent betting functionality. Now we're talking. I think it's a waste of time if I keep at it, because I'm just gonna be sitting here all day doing nothing, when what I could do is I could go to sleep, wake up tomorrow, and do a very productive stream. Don't give me information. Is there a way to bookmark certain scientific topics and get an email notification once the new paper comes out? I will add that, actually. I do plan, Ping Pong Police, to add first of all, add a saving feature, and actually a tracker for... that's a good idea. You know what? I will do that later. For now, I'm actually try to have a go at it tomorrow. For now, you've caught me at a bit of an unfortunate time, because I was just saying how I don't think I can survive till the end of the stream, because well, I can survive, it's just I won't be able to do anything, and that's a waste of time. Waste of time I don't have. So I think instead we're gonna cut this one short. I'm gonna save this idea, put it in the... I'm gonna make a new channel, in fact. On the... Actually, no, wait, I already made a channel. Wow, past make it must have been really smart. Yeah. There we go, it is there. Yep, and I'll see you all tomorrow when I do the more of the work. And now I can do the thing where you know. For now, it'll be it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a great day.